Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. We're back at it for some more. Let me get caught up here in chat and your support, and then we'll head on into some bizarre runs. Hey there, Matt RP. What's up? Sending Lasers Denim. Good to see you, Arc Knight, La Fluffy Kirby. Hey there, KMod9, Armethius, Tharson, Lord of Creatures. Hey, Calendar Man. Alright, let's kick it off. Gonna be a cool Tuesday. You can just tell. You can just tell. Legend pig border looking pretty good, bud. Keep trying to take these other options, but I keep talking myself back into 12 gold, 3 income. It's so good.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Alright, I like hot stones. I like bushel.
You are enough.
I'm gonna roll here, it's only 2. Yeah, okay. Well, piggles right now aren't bad. If nothing else, piggles can generate some small items to sell to Barcoon later or something. Well, it's either Kyber Drone or Pyro. I think I'm going to go Pyro here, and I'm going to put the piggles on board. So we get a piggles after combat. Hey there, Panda. Welcome in. What's up, Oxytech? Mr. Hacky Sack Marotin. Really like this hot stones item early versus in PvE because you can build up a lot of regeneration, which is very powerful. Alright, lighter. Well, lighter is a faster flame damager, but generally pretty weak. I'm a little broke for Curio. I think I'm just going to go Strange Mushroom and get some more gold going here. Oh, I could also add 20 heal to my bushel, but nah. Small item vendor is generally pretty good. Upgrade hammer here is okay too. Well, let's check out small item vendor. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the jewelry because it's unlikely we keep it. Could also have 3 fire items on board right now. It's a non-zero amount of fire. All right then.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
I will take marbles here. I mean, that's the board, right? Could opt for marbles here instead of the lighter, which only does 1 burn, but it's still 1 burn. Dropping hot stones for marbles would probably activate the matchbook faster. It would guarantee because it's 5 seconds and it gets charged by adjacent items. Downside being just a little bit less burn, but I think this is it. I think I can actually generate an amount of fire with this. Let's find out. Try and do some quick head math here. So hot stones deal 3 burn every 6 seconds. And when this goes off, it charges the matchbox 1 second, so it's 25%. I think actually this is better, and let's just go for this. I think it's a kind of a funny looking board.
My people boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, I think we might actually have this. Yeah, we're gaining burn here.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That's incredible. I've never had a board quite like that on day one. All right, on that note, we're going to the Jungle Ruins. We're going to grab income here. Anything pre-day 4 that's plus income, I'm probably going to take it.
Treasures I'll put here.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Ooh.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'll get
Leftmost
back.
burn plus 3 is pretty sweet. Now, I probably would grab an upgrade hammer here, because either of these getting dupe would be pretty nice. So, now we probably want the matchbox next to the marbles here. Heal and regeneration items. I mean, silver item on day 2 is possible, so like we could get, I don't know, cold room or something, but very unlikely on this. The heal and regeneration items are the quality of items that synergize with the steam ladle, though. A lot of frozen items have category crossover. I'm gonna just upgrade matchbox right now. My highest functioning item on the board. And I still, if I want to go for a dupe, the steam ladle is very good. Okay, since we are gaining fire, there's no reason we can't fight this. We also have more items on board now. This means more activations of the matchbox. Hey there, Andy Tomo. Should just be even a little more ripping than it was in the PvP. Oh, I have the wrong item on the left-hand side. Could he be even better?
It's all
Lighter taking the buff isn't bad, but Matchbook taking the buff is best. Okay, this time we have a friend, so we can get XP here. Nice. Guess when the board levels up, we just put Bushel down. Okay, we go here. Since we got the XP, we're going to level up. Let's get 2 income.
More is more,
More is more, I always say. 5 bronze tier spare change, huh? I mean, that is $5 right now. Better than the bushel, because we're getting multiple applications for the matchbox. Yeah, let's make room for this. I'm gonna drop this piggle. I guess the pickles is generating value even in the inventory. That's nice. I don't have a heal item yet. Well, versus Vanessa, I could definitely see having a little healing being good. I think I'm going to put the bushel in for the pickles versus Vanessa. Just have a little bit of back-end healing. This slightly slower activation on the matchbox, but not that much. And we've already proven that we can gain an amount of burn, so should be good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, we have bigger board than our opponent, which is good. We do have seaweed, but I think we're going to be fine here. Yeah. Well, I can go left and right on jewelry here. I'm going for that. At least for now. I think I'm just going to go for the steam ladle upgrade here.
Now that's quality.
Oh, it only goes off of freeze, that's right. So the hot stones is better. This could actually end up being okay, though. Let's go economic seminar. We'll go 2 economic items and skills. Boomerang's definitely good, too. Still don't have a heal item to give the robot to. All right, this build definitely defeats the Centric Aetheryte, so we're gonna push that. I'm gonna sell the pickles off now. Well, actually, I'm gonna sell the robot off. Centric Aetheryte's all about being able to deal damage so they can't build up shield for the force field. We certainly do that.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
Oh, I didn't have the boomerang on board. Right. Maybe for the best on that one. I mean, force field with left and right here is a pretty substantial amount of damage. Also a nice amount of shielding. Not a bad temporary board, if nothing else. I don't know, it's already working so good with the matchbox, it's difficult to give that up.
Now this is health food. Literally. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay. It's quick, it's going to get amplified by both the yellow pickles. Doesn't activate the matchbox, but we were building burn just fine without it. Seems fair. Okay, upgrade bronze tier skills. Go bronze tier skills here. Upgrading the hot stones is alright too, though. Actually, you know what? Let's improve the board. I take it back.
Argenta's training. She's
Okay, rightmost 20, items for crit. We're gonna go items for crit here.
greater trainers than me.
Crit on fire's
Just getting
pretty
ready for
huge.
that.
Well, grabbing 10 gold here for the chocolate bars does seem tempting in our current evaluation, but
Relax.
yeah. Shadow Cloak's pretty good with Matchbox right now. It's definitely an improvement here. So we go like this. Here we buy Shadowed Cloak.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's go for the crit here. I don't have any poison. Do I roll this? At 36 gold, I absolutely do.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Oh, yeah. Salamander and improvised bludgeon here. Awesome. Oh, and that little feather. That's pretty awesome. Pretty great. Everything's looking up.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Now, what the heck?
Warms my rusty
What the
circuits
heck?
to see that find a home.
Kind of want to hold on to this feather. I feel like we win either way. And if we end up picking up silver, longer cooldown item like Cold Room or something, 2% is quite a bit. But let's go for the advantage right now. Okay. Okay, right and left, set up.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble.
Okay, we have bigger board than our opponent. That's nice. They have a pretty good one. Pretty good board there. All right, we're faster.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Get a freeze item. We got steam ladles, so it's definitely tempting. I think we go with freeze item here. All right, igloo.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Not actually sure if igloo is better on board right now because the matchbox is really popping off here. Could definitely drop this. Is adding a lot of burn, but less procs. Basically, if we slap this in here, we're getting about half effectiveness. Which isn't the end of the world, but does scale the steam ladle. We might just withhold the igloo and have one more day like this. Like, this is working very well. Get another source of freeze and the steam ladle can kind of start popping off, but this is terribly effective at the moment. I think a smart one here might be upgrade hammer on the boomerang. Do I actually survive Flame Juggler here? I'm not convinced. Starting at 6 regeneration definitely does help. A little shy on block, though. I think Boiler and Brawler might actually be the better play. Because imagine a haste potion on this board. This guy doesn't actually have good skills. There's a chance at Ascender, and the extra XP is certainly nice, but I think we're going to go Boiler and Brawler here. And we're fine without the cloak on this fight.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Orbital Polisher. That's nice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
All right. Well, that makes the Igloo a lot better. It's going to get 6 burn when the Igloo goes off.
Oh, you're leaving.
It's pretty sick. Not using it on board training, but yeah, I've gotten it. All right, now we're getting 6 burn when that activates. We can drop the lighter. And we honestly probably drop the Shadow Cloak now. I don't know, though. Shadow Cloak was popping off pretty fast.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'd wager that this is probably better burn.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. More is more, I always say.
First time you freeze each fight, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. And we do got the guaranteed freeze on the Igloo, so that's something. I think we can do better. 7 regeneration. It's pretty good. Let's roll, though. Yeah, this one's way better. 700 max health. Oh, yeah.
When you're ready,
Oh, yeah.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Honestly, should probably go to the junkyard, but more income seems good. We're managing pretty well on money right now. Let's go to the junkyard here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah, okay. Could even technically put these on the steam ladle at some point.
That's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
A lot of ones here. No, wrong one. Fair enough.
You're doing your part to
I was hoping
clean
for
up
more
this
slow on the
fire.
marbles or the salamander. Or can probably actually pull off knee brace if I really want to be greedy. Alright, we're facing a Vanessa. Here we go. I think lighter's actually smarter here. It activates a little bit faster. That extra block I don't think is going to be the determining factor on this
I
fight.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's
Go
not
ahead,
like other Jabalians.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, that is quite the setup there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They might be off to the races here soon with this power drill on board. Small heal item. Temporary boost is fine. Weapons we're just not going to use here. So I guess the reason we go to the weapons is to add more value to the piggy bank.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Well, that's how much space we have currently, so I should probably cash out now.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh,
I can feel
that's
our
exciting.
energies resonating.
More important than the double shield is the double freeze duration. Well, belt is generally very useful. Even on board right now, it scales pretty well. Let's just make space for belt, and we'll
I'm so
probably sell it off
glad we
later.
could share this experience today.
Does this build beat Scoville? They only have 1,400 health. I feel like I do burn out Scoville. I gotta try this because I need to learn this fight. No boomerang on board for this. Let me just look at the item list here real quick. Yeah, I'm just overall generating more burn than they do. As long as I can get this before the peppers goes off twice, should be fine.
So much.
Like, they're going to apply a lot of burn, but I'm getting mine out just a little. I'm getting it started faster, at least. And freezes.
I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
Wow. I mean, do we just put the pickled peppers on board like this? We lose the haste on the matchbox, which is unfortunate, but by the time these go off, we'll have burned let's say 12 times. At least. Could even very technically drop the igloo off board for a moment to put the shadow cloak back in for like a mass burn setup. Either way, let's sell off this coin here so we can get 4 income. Now we're good on income for the rest of the game. Healing regeneration items is what I want here. Okay, hot stones.
A scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Well. Ledger's very good. We don't really have much going off of value right now, but it can still make us a lot of money.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's try this with the pickled peppers. I want to see it. I want to see it go off.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of damage there, friend.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Definitely didn't look bad. Still kind of feel like the Shadow Cloak was a little bit better with hasting the matchbox.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Yeah, okay. Oh, we're gonna go here.
When you are ready.
700 more health? Yeah. Alright, this has to be a junkyard situation.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna drop Shadow Cloak now. Probably Belt too. In a minute, though.
Trash is tragedy.
So buying and selling items
Hooey.
to sell for 1 here. We're gonna get the value back on the ledger if we just make it to the end.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Like these small items are basically free as long as we get the ledger to go off and resell. But these items also aren't very useful, so is there a point in actually buying and selling them? I want the 10 gold back now and sell these 2 off. Yes. But I'm out of here. Well, actually, if I'm going to clear up inventory space now, which I am, I'm going to just drop the boomerang, which statistically probably isn't best because we can get some PvE rewards off of it, but it's one more thing I have to manage, and the inventory is already in an awkward spot with the ledger. I want to generate value with the ledger first and foremost. So if we buy and sell 4 more items, you'll gain 5 each, and we can sell them off to clear our inventory.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's at least see our next store here. Can also use the boomerang before we get rid of it. Yeah. Alright, so let's go max XP here. Get the Leaper. I just got 4 seconds slow on the marbles now. It's really good. Ain't shabs. Wow, burn and gain regeneration? Wow. I'm not going to replace the marbles, but I could. Speaking of not replacing the marbles, I think we upgrade the marbles here. Upgrading Ledger is also interesting. We get 10 value on buying and selling. That could be a way to really financially escalate here. The marbles is already sitting at diamond quality with the 4-second slow since we got double boost on it. Yeah, I'm going to go Ledger upgrade here. Skills is also pretty good. I mean, could be just burn skills or crit skills at that. I don't know. How much more is money actually going to do on this run? I think enough.
Moving up in the world.
Ooh, property seller.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the... Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
Not the ones we were looking for. That's okay. Probably, Jim Bob, probably does reset it. I know it resets on upgrade for the fixer-upper, so it's sensible that it would.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, interesting. I think we're definitely fine here. The pickled peppers.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, let's go chocolate here. It has a 9-second cooldown denim, so it's pretty darn slow. So we can hold on to this for a sec. Medium items is a good vendor here, but XP, it's only day 7. Keep the XP rolling. Heal regeneration skills. Let's go gold tier skills here. Oh, okay. First 4 times you use your rightmost item, freeze 1 item for 1 second. That's huge. We just got to figure out where to put this. So I think now, even though the lighter activates the marbles a little bit faster, we're going to put the steam ladle next to the marbles and the lighter on the end at 2.8 seconds. We get 1 second of freeze every 2.8 seconds, which also increases the burn on the steam ladle by 6. That's total plus 24 on the steam ladle. That's a big deal. Probably just fight Thug here for hopes of bonk. Or also the improved bludgeon would make the marbles god tier. Sell off 2 here.
Oh boy. Hand it.
okay?
Cinders on day 7 almost certainly will be silver, so only +1 burn, but +1 burn still +1. Yeah, I'll take the advantage I can see. Ooh, we got a gold? Awesome. That's cool.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Okay, we're definitely gonna buy the pawn shop here.
Wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Yeah.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Ooh, you kidding me right now? We got a second steam ladle from the shipment. Now that's nice. That is bananas burn scaling. I think the pickled peppers actually fall off here. I think we put curry and steam ladle in right now. So charge adjacent items 1 second. Not bad.
Ready when you are, guy.
At a minimum, we do this. So we can have double steam ladle. So we're getting double scaling when the lighter goes off, when the igloo goes off. This definitely pumps up our burn. I do like the pickled peppers, but they're very slow for activating the matchbox. So it'd be better to have 2 other items in there to activate the matchbox, I think. The cool part about pickled peppers is they have no effective top-end damage. So like they can scale forever. But since we're not healing, it's kind of a race anyways. I think this will overall be more effective. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, every 9 seconds gives 3 seconds charge to a small item versus 7 seconds charge adjacent items 1 second. So the curry's more effective. A little bit slower to go off, but provides an additional second of bonus. Can also like just basically fully charge the lighter, which would be awesome. Let's start making this capacitor worth value here. Alright, cool. This is a very interesting board.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got a lot of haste here. I think we're good, though. We have 1,700 more HP than they do. And our burn scaling is really good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Haste item gumballs. I mean, gumballs are just good right now for value. Really good. Haste items could be a hasted version of what we have, though. Hasted caltrops? Oh my goodness. When your enemy uses an item, haste one item for 2 seconds. Alright. These don't need damage scaling to be good. So we probably remove lighter and hot stones. And then put steam ladle on the right-hand side. Or I guess we could put the... It's only +3. We could put the lighter on the right-hand side. And then have the lighter causing the freeze escalation on the steam ladle. Hasted caltrops certainly add more value than these two items. But giving up sources of burn is tough. It's also less uses for the matchbox, but the matchbox is quick, regardless.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Oh. Oh. I think the Turbo Snow Globe might actually be a bit of a tarp here. I guess the benefit of it is we could replace Igloo with it, but then it doesn't have a property adjacency. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on the effectiveness of the caltrops here. I do think they'll be good, though. The difference is that it's not a use item, but these items going twice as fast is better than matchbox scaling, so I think it's better than these two. I think the problem with Turbo Snow Globe here is that we already have the 4 guaranteed freezes on our rightmost use. So adding 1 extra freeze every 7 seconds is probably not better than our items likely being perma-hasted. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off the rewards card here. I'm going to buy the Turbo Snow Globe, and then I'm going to check this out in our PvE to see what it feels like, and if it's bad, we can always swap in the Snow Globe. 21 gold, let's go. At a higher upgrade tier, this would be nicer because it would give more sources of freeze, too. Oh. Let's go temporary boost here. It's going to take HP. Alright, let's try this on Wandering Shoal. It's definitely good.
You seem like a nice person.
When you slow, charge an item 1 second. Wow. We got slow happening pretty consistently there. I actually think it might be better to do the lighter hot stones now. It's a brutal decision. Alright, quick restroom break for me and then we'll make a decision here.
Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Okay.
I paid for the express ship.
So I think instead of the curry here, I'm gonna put the lighter in.
Waiting.
The conclusion I came to on break was that the turbo snow globe's quite good here. I think better than the caltrops. The caltrops are awesome, but they require us to have... They're better versus particular types of enemy builds than others, and we don't have any damage on them. So this provides 2 sources of freeze, so 12 and then a 20 burn damage bonus every time this goes off. So the next question is the curry better than the lighter or vice versa? And I think the answer is that the matchbox should go on the left and the lighter should go on the right. We'll get the coolant leak a little bit slower, but more overall matchbox burn. Can definitely live with that. Skill upgrades. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Well, with that, we do put the matchbox back on the right now. So we're getting 8 sources of freeze, so yeah. 48 plus burn there. 32 here. Just from the matchbox going off 8 times.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hello, Bob. I think we're still okay here, especially with that freeze. That's nice. Like, yeah, they're gonna get 200 burn here, but I'm already over 200 burn. Nice. Cool build, man. Shield effect matchbox is pretty awesome. So adding 120 shield per. There are probably better enchants though. Let's just go random enchant on matchbox. I think we're good even without an enchant at the moment.
Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, it's haste? That's nice. Oh man, that's really good. Our board is going to be bipping and bopping in no time. And it could be upgrade here, but I think we just go raw stats right now. I really like the ledger rework. It's a fun item to play with. Ooh, monster skills.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Your non-tool items have 5% crit chance for each tool that you have. When you haste, shield 20. Okay. Plus 10 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. These are all pretty good. But I feel like the right tool is it, because 15% crit on the matchbox is exceptional. Can also roll here looking for like a big upside, like regeneration on burn. These are all pretty good, but maybe not the best. Matchbox being our fastest activating item. This definitely extends our HP pool too. No. Turbo Matchbox isn't a tool. We have Lighter and Double Steam Ladle for 3 other tools. So it's 15% crit chance. I think 15% crit on the Turbo Matchbox is a lot.
Get eaten technique.
Alright, let's fight up Roaming Isle here. Man, that when you slow charge an item is so good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
We don't have any healing, but great skill. Look at these skills right now. Property vendor for a chance at the snow globe and igloo upgrade is probably it. Maxing our HP is really the end game here, though. Like, I feel like this wins already, so it's like going for things like property is almost a little greedy. You can even just grab a snow globe upgrade here on the next level up stand. Yeah, I want 5% health right now. I've already invested substantially into health, so let's keep that going.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Okay, when you heal, charge a shield item. When you use a tool, heal 10. So now the steam ladles and the lighter will all charge the igloo by 1. Hot dog.
One day in the bazaar, than a decade in
Them dogs are hot. Hot dog.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
That hammer's just not big enough, sir. It is radiant, though. Oh, our inability to freeze as many items is slowing down the scaling on the steam ladles.
I'll show you what I learned from this. Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Okay, we definitely defeat Awakened District, and will. Slow is really helpful here, as is freeze. Oh man, the amount of burn we blap out is pretty wild. We don't have that many skills, but all of the skills we have are just of an immense quality. So the same thing that's really carried this run so far is actually this skill, the Healthy Hoarder. We got this and we got it again to upgrade it. In both times in which we did, it scaled our HP into a really fantastic amount. Let's go epic battle here. Oh my god, what if the monster skill drops here and you use a small item, charge a large item? What if?
Jabalians are pacifists.
It's fine.
You do see these tusks, right?
And guess there's gonna be a drill on board. Yep, shielded drill. I think we're gonna be okay here because we got the freeze and the charge on the igloo. Maybe not, though. Oh, they got me here. So this one was shielded drill, bunker, which gives it multicast. It's really nice. Oh, that's a really nice monster find, the neurotoxin. All right, no perfect victory here, but I still think it's likely going to be a 10 win. Oh. Junkyard sounds great.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. Okay, more slow. I like that.
To see that find a home.
I might as well just buy these out.
Now that's a bargain.
Let's clean up the junkyard fully here.
Use everything. War warms my rusty.
Okay, what are we at on this? 5?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I just wanted to sell some 20 gold chocolates. That was not a cost-effective way to do that. Probably about broke even with the pawn shop. Okay, upgrade an item. Here we're going to upgrade the snow globe because it gets an additional source of freeze.
Now that's quality.
Is that right? Or is it second of freeze? Second of freeze. I want Trash Titan.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay. Enchant an item with damage effects. Oh, the steam ladle would definitely get spicy pretty quick. I think that's a fair enough enchant. I think Matchbox is actually the better target here. Matchbox needs to be on the right, though, to activate the coolant link. It's important. All right, dually again. Here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabobians.
All right, well, no bunker in play, at least. I think we're going to be okay here. Maybe not, though. Oh, yeah. GG. Well, we did have a good synergy of items on board. This run was completely won by the coolant leak skill, and the other stuff was complementary as well, healthy hoarder and staying power. But really, the coolant leak diamond skill with the matchbox letting us charge was charge these up is the main reason that was good.
Elder could see me now.
Also, double ladle certainly didn't hurt from the shipment. All right, let's hop into a Vanessa run here.
Ships and drink grog, and I'm all out of grog.
You know, junkyard start can lead to some interesting stuff.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
How far down the rabbit hole do I want to go is the question.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm going to roll here. Buying this is very tempting, because if we get dock lines, it's an immediate improvement. But dock lines are a long way away. Yeah, we'll get a weapon on board with these. They give cooldown reduction later, too.
Waiting for you.
Okay.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's honestly kind of a rough way to spend our 14 cash. But no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Let's go Fanged Inglet. Hey, the cat, you're being a ham today, okay? Being a
We
ham.
barely got our flags up.
Now, I don't think it's B1, B2 here. We could go for the bonus on the spider. But let's check out small items so I can actually get something that works in this build.
Haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, Celtic
Tell
Pearl.
everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Very weird day one. And that's alright. Okay, I'm gonna go abandoned chest here. I'm gonna take the upgrade hammer. Let's go a little greedy here. Hoping to maybe dupe the pearl or something.
For Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, they definitely got me here. So they have healing and I don't. Fair enough. I think with that experience, I'm going to stop going junkyard on day one when I see it. It's burned me the past 3 times. Not that we're in like a terrible position or anything, but our day one setup's was not awesome. Probably would have been better for other choices. Okay, I'll go leftmost plus 3 poison.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Alright, small item vendor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think
Okay, we're
that
getting
suits you
somewhere.
beautifully.
I'm gonna take
Shall I
silencer.
gift wrap it for you?
Yeah. Definitely not convinced I want that. The Switchblade does make it a lot better damage, because it gains damage every time it goes off. I put Switchblade and Honing Steel on board too. It's a lot less aquatic action. I'm gonna buy
Whoever
this.
said money can't buy class had neither.
And okay.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, this build definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. We outpace their damage with block. And we have poison.
See that plank? Walk it.
20 heal item. Be good for the upcoming PvP. Well, as tempting as Aquatic Vendor is, probably want to go Tiny Furry Monster here. I don't know. Aquatic Vendor does have a lot of good stuff. Has the possible clam dupe. It has Cove. Even like Crow's Nest right now could be okay. Seaweed. Well, tough giving up early game XP, but the board expands. What am I even putting on here? I don't even have items to do so. Let's go Aquatic Vendor. Almost never turn that XP event, but seems like the right time.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Okay. Well, Seaweed is definitely a must on this board. I'm just going to increase the jellyfish poison.
Thank you. I hope you use that to defeat.
That
the
might have not
Pirate
been worth
King.
buying. Either way, pretty great board
Good as new.
for day 2. Big improvement. I'm going to go for income here on day 2.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you.
Got quite a bit of healing and a source of poison, so feeling hopeful. Okay, they're also ammo. I think they might just have me here, depending if they crit or not with the grenade or not. They did not crit with the grenade. All right.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Just 4 gold here is definitely fine. Let's do that. Bronze tier loot's cool too, but we'll see. Small item vendor. Small item vendor is a good vendor with this many small items on board.
Is highly concentrated.
Alright, I definitely prefer Yeti Crab over the Narwhal right now.
Small boxes.
Yeti Crab's a little slower to proccing the haste on the jellyfish, but it will give adjacent items plus poison. So that's nice. Slow items are pretty good. Chocolate bars as well. You know, with how stable this board feels, I think it's time to push some HP value. So this is something new I'm trying. is when I'm at these low day counts and I have gold, but our board feels pretty good, I'm buying the gold tier chocolate with the purpose of going from 400 HP to 550, which is pretty good. Now, I'm not sure how that strat works overall, but I'm trying it now because I can definitely see the value of having that much of a percentage increase. Yeah, nice King Mog. Glad you're enjoying the enchanted item start. The 10 gold right now definitely has a lot of value in terms of increasing the board, so I think I had to reserve that for when I'm actually happy with my board, which I am right now. This is not going to win versus everything on day 3, but it wins versus a lot of stuff.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
My cat's being a bit of a ham right now. Beach ball upgrade here is pretty nice with the hammer, as is seaweed. Craftsman, I don't think so. You know, I think I'm just going to take the extra 300 HP here, because I'm not looking to become a weapons build right now. The board is not saying weapons.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
What is going on here? Oh, I see. Just two brother cats hanging out. Yeah, gold is my preferred start right now. I don't think it's inherently that much better than the other options. I just think it is very nice. I'm gonna not upgrade the seaweed here with the hammer. It's definitely tempting, but I think we have enough healing on board. The thing that we don't defeat will be Burn Pig, which it wouldn't matter if the seaweed was upgraded or not, is my feeling.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, they got a lot of damage and weights. That's troubling. Yeah, fair enough. It's a really nice start. Multiple multicast weapons weights.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, I am going to upgrade the bronze tier item here, seaweed. There's some real value to taking skills too, but I think on an aquatic board, the quality of the items are the majority of the build, at least right now. Wow, another upgrade bronze? Okay.
We take pride in our restorations.
Now
Maybe
this
Yeti Crab was
will
nicer.
inspire the crew.
Maybe. Okay, let's go to Midsworth here. Listen here, bud.
Life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I mean, holster is definitely not bad here, huh? We're all smalls at the moment.
Watching.
No, do we cover the scaling of Crooner here? I don't think so. I think we can definitely take out Retiree, though. Maybe Dervish for crit chance is better. Nah, Retiree has the skill when you heal your shield items gain 1 shield, which could be It should give us more outs.
Too many booze fruits.
Okay, I can go on board right now. That's fine. Slow item tools. A little broke for the tools here. Let's go slow item. Alright, we're going to go mountain pass here. We're going to grab income. It's been our first chance at income this entire run. Alright, I'm going to sell robot friend onto the seaweed here. Alright. Cool, almost full silver board. Still going to hold on to that hammer.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is it Treb? Oh, no, it's not Treb. I think we're looking pretty good here. Ooh, maybe not. Gonna be really close here. Wow, the freeze on the submarine saved me there. Thanks, Yeti.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
First time use a large item each fight. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I think we're taking that. What large item goes on the board, I don't know. But water wheel, probably. Yeah, let's actually roll that. Okay, Oceanic Rush is nice.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, non-weapon items. Clamora is probably worth taking. Better than bandages right now.
Guided me to what you needed.
Interesting. I think it's already basically perma-hasted. Well, for sure perma-hasted this way. Let's just take the upgrades. A little more poison too.
Glad you bought this.
Okay, definitely fight here.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But my mother said I'm the best!
Alright, this is going to be Gorgon Noble here, I think. Let me just make sure that's true. Yeah, all of the stuff there is really good. Only 1200 health. The amount of healing we have, we definitely have them. Yo, Doom Necro, thank you so much for 48 consecutive months. Much appreciation. Thanks so much for that support. Thank you all for being here on this very cool Tuesday. Oh, this is regeneration. Okay. Honestly, Nightshade would be sick here. Okay. Well, your enemy has poison. This has plus 50% crit chance lifesteal. Alrighty then. Go silver tier loot item here.
Sale, no sale.
Gold dock lines. That's pretty cooking. Definitely want star chart too. I don't want to really put the crit on the jellyfish. Maybe the insect wing on the jellyfish is fine for now. I don't see myself using the basilisk fang either.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Dropping holster's a little weird, but I think what I should do here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Sounds like a great run, Alcatraz.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Clam, please. No clam, okay.
Ugh.
That way I just use my upgrade hammer on the clam now. Maybe one more day and we'll do that. Yo, Aboda Tim, thanks for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Thanks so much for that continuation. They got a little bit much here. Without dock lines, this was super doomed, though. Oh, maybe if the seaweed gets to go off again. Wow. Surprised we won that one. But we did. Oh, Shady Dreamer dropping 119. One more for 10 years. Thank you, Shady. Well, I'm going to go large item vendor here.
For me, this is talking fast.
Day 6 Tropical Island, huh? Alright, Lighthouse is pretty tempting. I don't have an additional source of burn just yet, but I do have gold dock lines and Clamora on board, so that is a lot of burn.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
I think this is it. It's hard to be dropping the jellyfish. We already have so much invested in it, but yeah, maybe this is better than having the block on the shell. I think so. We sold off everything. Can we get Cove? Nope. Fair enough. Let's check out Midsworth. Although we're all smalls to sell instead of mediums. Dang. Even then.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Build does not defeat Infernal. Let's test this build out on the Dire Mosquito here. Probably throw the crit on the Lighthouse so this ends up looking good, which I think it will. Nice, Triton. Good one. Amber would be awesome here. When you slow, haste a weapon 1 second. Okay. So if I get like the Jete or something here, the slowing weapon, that could be very effective. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Let's just upgrade Lighthouse right now.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Figurehead's interesting here. Can also, instead of Beach Ball, end up putting Star Chart in. I don't know. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know about that. Anglerfish is difficult to get in on the board. Water Wheel's looking interesting too. If we had a source of like actual scaling, it'd be a lot more into that. Could drop Beach Ball and Jellyfish to get Water Wheel on board too. I'm really dubious on this because even with the Clamora and the dock lines going off once, it's only 10 burn. So in comparison to getting haste on Lighthouse or dock lines, that's not as effective for adding burn in.
Good. Slow down. Breathe. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I should have taken that slow item vendor there.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
$145 for 25 regeneration isn't terrible. Just to add it on this conversation in chat, it's impossible really to say whether normal or ranked is harder. You'd think that ranked would be harder, but it's completely open matchmaking, and difficulty is a very dynamic thing. It's going to depend on your skill level and the run. So trying to explain how, quote, difficult one mode is than the other is basically a very circular conversation without any actual proof to back up any of the sayings. Speculation is certainly fine, but how difficult things are for an individual person isn't really a rateable subject.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Not without it a huge more amount of information, like all of the back-end stats and stuff.
But if you insist.
This game has completely open matchmaking, so you can get matched against any player in the pool, regardless of their rank. Trenin, you get XP for the prize pass, which has the ticket unlocks on there.
You should put it toward nobler use.
You get 2 tickets per level up for the first 4, and then chests for the 5th. Rinse and repeat. Chest does contain cosmetics. Well, large item's not going to be it here. Let's just go for Finn's Big Bite. Let's get some regeneration working. Ghost Pepper would be really nice. Can I defeat Ghost Pepper? I almost feel like Ghost Pepper is in some ways harder than Scoville. Because he is. I don't know. With Slowdown, I feel like we got a chance versus Ghost Pepper here. No, not yet. Well, I gotta try. Okay, when they burn, they gain 6 regeneration to fight. I forgot about this. They'll just out-sustain my burn with the regeneration they're gaining. So we gotta go Chili Charles here instead. I'm glad I remembered that before I clicked in, because I was about to click the event. It's less nasty than it used to be, because it used to be on any burn, like enemy burns or you burn, you gain regeneration, but they still gain a mass amount of regeneration, which is a pretty good counter to burn damage overall. Slow skills. How about first time you use a large item slow? Yeah. I mean, slow freeze is great too. But first time you use a large item, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. That basically is an extra initial proc on the lighthouse.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Well, small item vendors always tempt, and Illusion Ray right now would be pretty awesome. The Cinders here just adds more burn to the lighthouse. And additionally, we could go for XP with the middle event. Hey, cheers, Merc Moses. Congrats on your 10 win. I'm gonna take potential fight here. Alright, this should be good. If we got enough slow to stop him. The skill would be awesome. First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. If we get that skill, we're kind of off to the races on our beginnings here. That is a way to force haste onto the lighthouse, which is interesting.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I think upgraded beach ball is still better, but there is this option, which is not bad. All right, let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. A lot of damage you got there, partner. Slow is going to be very helpful here. They probably get crits here with a little action on the sextant, but we're going to be okay. Okay, no crit. That's nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Got him. Silver tier weapon, silver tier loot. Silver tier loot it is. Yeah, not a weapons build. There is the Jete, which would be just disgusting here, because we could have like a perma-hasted slow weapon. Let's take a quick look at the weapons vendor. This is a low chance of finding the thing we want, but it's a cheap look. There it is. Okay, when you slow, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Slow one item for 2 seconds. The bigger portion here is that it's actually slowing.
Go make some more
And that when we slow, we haste a weapon. So it's going to be perma-hasted. We get extra slow every 3 seconds now. What if we... went for cog and something else instead. I don't know, maybe even cog instead of seaweed, just to try to get maximum value on the slow value. I hesitate dropping seaweed, but it really feels like we do want to win fast or not win at all. So like this, since it has the 3 sources of slow. Looks good. Okay, well, with having this set up now, I would like to start collecting some gold tier chocolates.
This will inspire the crew.
Bye, jellyfish. You were cool and awesome. Appreciate you. Okay, Cosmic Rock is the one. Does cooldown skills. Nah, this build's nowhere close to being a Puffer build. Puffer's pretty hard to pull off right now. It really requires Water Wheel or like Diamond Beach Ball. This one's all about slow generation. And it's working pretty good. Main upgrades here would be upgrading the beach ball or the clamora. Diamond dock lines would be sick as well. Yeah, I'm going to take the XP here. Medium item vendor is definitely tempting because it has multiple items we like. But it's only day 8 and XP goes a long way here. Yeah, hyperscaling catfish is also very nice. I think where Puffer really shines is if they get an enchantment, a good enchantment on them, then it's quite exceptional.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh.
Maybe a skirmish.
Regeneration for each non-weapon in play. Love it. Huh, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is pretty okay on dock lines, but we're going to go for a random enchant on the lighthouse. It's the biggest power level increase possibility. Okay, crit chance is actually huge. It's not a guarantee, but it can be double damage at any pass. Excuse me just a moment, just a quick restroom break and hand stretch, and then we'll be back into the run.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
All right, we have returned. We're still going to check small items here. Upgrade on the clamora is not insignificant.
Good taste.
30% crit as well is a lot. I don't think it's better than more dock lines going off, but a consideration.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
What a good kidders right here. Look at that. Look at that flute. She's just having a good nap, you can just tell.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Yo,
your
Megaton,
life.
3,000. Thanks for
I'm a young
17
captain,
months.
but
Really
I've seen my
appreciate that.
share of storms.
Thanks so much for that continuation. Means a lot. That's a haste rifle. Good thing I have some slowdown here. I think we might still be in trouble, though. 55 regeneration is clutching it right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Yo, nice one. I was just thinking that Beach Ball would be one of the best upgrades to get here. It's extra good right now because I have exactly... Well, I have 4 aquatic items, so at Diamond the whole board gets hasted, but it's a very good chance to hit all 3 of the aquatic items, and a good chance to even hit itself, which would be the best target, causing more haste. I mean, gold beach ball, gold dock lines are definitely possible at this medium vendor. But I really value leveling up.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
Okay. A skill we don't need, I accept. Okay, we definitely defeat Roaming Isle. That's what we want to do. The drops on the Pirate Captain, not so good. Roaming Isle's got some interesting ones.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nice. Okay, let's look here. Haste and charge skills, ammo skills, skills unique to Vanessa. Haste and charge skills is probably it. Because even Oceanic Rush upgrade, getting 2 aquatic item haste is nice. Thinking in the Vanessa only pool, what would actually be good here? We're gonna go haste and charge
Speed
skills.
doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Oh ho ho ho, yeah. Forgot about this one. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 burn item 1 second. Yeah, I think as far as the Vanessa expansion goes, I think that the like volcanic vents and stuff and the depth charge are kind of like later game items that can seem desirable early, and they can be a little bit weak. But overall, all the expansion items are quite good for different reasons.
You know we're
I think
on
the
an
top one
important
for the
mission,
Vanessa
right?
expansion for me is
Overthrowing
dive
tyrants,
weights.
liberation and such.
But yeah, first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 burn. We only have 1 burn item right now, so that's a full extra activation of the lighthouse. Lefty Lucy looks good.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
I think the only expansion cards I haven't got a build going with yet are the like the furnace thing for pig, the when you freeze at shield. I don't know how that item's going to be in a build. Snowmobile. Just running through the Vanessa expansion items, I think I've done a build with all of them. Ooh, Gold Vendor is really good right now.
Any female, any species. Me, it's too easy. Lux warned me about you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Bloop. Oh, and hey, you're all good, Sloan R07. I had a moment to process what you said, and I realized I took it out of context. Me dang. Me dang. Let's take XP here to get a level up. Although, chocolate's nice too. Okay, crit chance 15% on this thing. Let's go.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yo, Jite upgrade. Awesome.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Feeling unlikely that the Clamor is going to get an upgrade now. There is some value on this for the Clamora, but I feel like the build's mostly set. Maybe we do dive weights instead of the cog.
Remember,
Yeah, I think so, because if after the dive weights have gone off, if we haven't won at that point, the cog's not going to get us to the victory. So this should speed everything up a little bit.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, this is going to be loot item. I mean, slow item, that could be really good too. Oh, maybe slow item is worth considering. What about like, what if we get tripwire here? I have to take the loot item. Probably XP here. Was hoping for ammo. Okay, upgrade an item. It teaches gold tier skills. Well, upgrading the lighthouse gives it 4 more burns, so it takes to 20 burn. That's pretty tempting. If I put the cog back on board and I upgrade the beach ball, I can guarantee that every single item gets hasted every pass on the beach ball. Oh, that's tough, Mr. Sluck. Hope you reported that one. I haven't taken that option yet myself. Giving up HP is really tough. We did take a minus HP option yesterday. Interesting result. Okay, if I get it down to 4 aquatic items on board and I go to diamond, it's 4 items for 2 seconds. Let me double check that is true. Yes, it is. And that means it's hasting itself, so it goes off every 2.5 seconds. So it's not quite perma-hasted. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove the dive weights. We're going to put the cog next to the beach ball. And then I'm going to upgrade the beach ball to diamond.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Now we have the beach ball pasting all of the aquatic items, beach ball, lighthouse, clamora, and dock lines for 2 seconds every 5 seconds. And then the cog's going to make up the very small difference, so the board is going to be very close to perma-hasted. The beach ball will be perma-hasted, which is the important part. But not upgrading the lighthouse does feel weird. Huh. You know, what is Pygmalion gonna have? I don't know. Stuff. Hogwash, that's what he's got? Alright.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of burn they got, too. We're in trouble here. Oh, Slow is putting in work here. Nice. We made good choices. Beach ball definitely can't haste itself. There was issues there because of the slow. Look at the next combat though. Double check. Keep it rolling. Now, Veteran Octopus is tempting, but we're going to face the Trash Titan here, because they have the skill, when you use a small item, charge a large item. That would just escalate us further. Let's keep an eye on this haste for the beach ball. Interesting. I thought it was doing it at the lower tier. Still pretty good. I guess we don't need the cog then, potentially. Oh ho ho, when you use a small item, charge a large item. Okay. That's nice. I could have swore the beach ball could haste itself, and it was at the gold tier.
I've been watching your progress.
Like I watched that earlier this run. First time you haste each fight, freeze one item 5 seconds. With the Oceanic Rush, that is an initial freeze. First time you use a large item each fight, haste 4 items for 3 seconds. Wow. Oh, maybe you can hit the same target multiple times? I think we're going to go for Captain's Charge, because this is going from 4 items for 3 seconds. That's a lot of haste.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Yeah, haste duration definitely does stack. Oh, 5-second freeze is a long freeze, though. I'm going to take the 5-second freeze. I feel like our haste conditions are pretty good right now.
Until tomorrow.
Alright, come on, Clamora. Diamond Cannonball. Do I still got the dive weights? No.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Items that haste, prioritize items without haste first. Okay. That does make sense. Regenerative lighthouse looks fine. Yeah, regenerative jeté could be a good target here too. Though the lighthouse goes off a lot faster. It's already deadly, so it's got to be the jeté. It's got to. You know, we haven't had any of on this run? Artisan Dunes. Nor have we had any burn scaling at all on the lighthouse. It's been interesting.
Makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage, friend. Ooh, close one. I accept. Gotta be loot item here. Okay. We go cooldown reduction on dock lines here, because dock lines is basically a full activation of the lighthouse itself. Yeah, get a little bit better percentage here though. Yeah, it was a great sniper build they had. Credit where credit's due, for sure. Alright, we got this.
See that plank? Walk it.
Gold tier loot it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's update the clamor right here. It's an additional source of slow. That's great. 3 items. That's like a extra activation of the lighthouse right now. And chance at gold clamor. We can do it.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Hmm. I could just buy this to have it.
Smart one.
Just in
For
case.
your size.
You're getting additional item slow here for sure. Net launcher.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. They got a lot of block. Momentarily looked okay until the freeze came off of the pylon. Oh, that's a dang good block dually build. I accept.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I kind of think I poison enchant the lighthouse and drop the crit, just so we're getting double application. Random enchant dock lines could be okay. I guess random enchant beach ball, if it ends up being slow, would be maybe the best overall escalation we could get. Let's do random enchant beach ball.
What's your favorite?
I feel like it's
color?
unlikely we're gonna get 10 wins with this build
My
anyways, and
sadness.
we're kind of locked into a very nice lane here, but it's... Oh, Freezy beach
Will
ball,
not fail
okay.
you, Father.
I think I might try this. Loot item, please. Slow item was good there, too. Alright, cooldowns across the board. Okay, upgrade an item. We're certainly going to go for Lighthouse now.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You must not know.
No, I think I like the cog better than the Illusion Ray.
Who are you?
The guaranteed haste on the beach ball is pretty nice. Temporary boost right now will be not as much as grabbing shield. Ammo, crit, poison. I guess we're on crit then.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
When you crit, your burn items gain 1 burn for the fight. Okay, that's some form of scaling here.
Knowledge. Use
Like a
it
heavy crit
wisely.
build, but we have crit chance on the main burning option.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If only we got any regular burn scaling on the lighthouse, this would be even more poppin'. Dude, that freeze on the depth charge, pretty beautiful. We'll see how it goes here. Oh my god. That seaweed went ham. Nice build. It was looking hopeful because we froze the turbo depth charge, but once that thing went off, it's a great board.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Well, certainly not going to be upset with 8 victories. That was a fun build. I enjoy a good lighthouse, but imagine this build if I would have found 3 or 4 artisan dunes or a handful of cinders, got some fire, you know, PvE rewards. This was 0 burn scaling, and it still performed admirably.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Should be able to, yeah, Dogma. So, any item in the burn pool. Alright, 12 gold, 3 income. That's me. Hi, Daisy Doo. You're going to be very disappointed because we're not having regular lunchtime today. Stuff. Oh, I just said I wasn't going to take Junkyard day 1, except for I have no items to upgrade on B1, B2, so here we go. Junkyard lands. Okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, I want rocket boots here for sure.
Wars my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think the Junkyard land's a little bit dubious, and I'm okay with that. Depending on which one I want to fight here, kind of lean towards Haunted Kimono. This Kyber drone's alright too. There's a good possibility we can defeat Viper. We just have to have the Junkyard Lance go off twice, so it lasts 22 seconds. He does poison pretty quickly though, which is scary. Starting at 4 with no regeneration, probably not Viper here. Let's just fight Kyber drone with nothing on the board. Take our items off the board here because of this. You can do the same thing on Vanessa. You survive with 6 HP at the end of combat. But if you leave stuff on board, then they get slow from the Fang, which increases the damage of their weapons.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
What good kidders we got? Okay, small item vendor. I mean, we're completely broke though. Let's get 3 spare change here. Since we have the Junkyard Lance, this is very sensible. Go into the jungle. We're gonna get to income. Okay, I think I'm gonna put knee brace on board. I think it's unlikely to win here either way, so let's take the HP advantage.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
Yep, too much damage. We were gonna lose no matter what with this starts versus this board. All right, we're going to grab 2 more income again here. It's pre-day 3, so income options are ultra desirable.
Treasures I'll put
Hmm.
here.
Nothing wrong with arms dealer.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's...
Oh boy, what does Junkyard Lance upgrade to? It's double damage. This is also double haste, but no longer gives haste duration to items when we sell it. Could also choose to upgrade the knee brace here to go for maximum value later. I actually be skipping this event and taking the small item vendor. I think that's true.
I would never debase my wares by hag. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, we're going to take Steam Ladle here.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Kind of want marble as well. I'm going to sell coin for marble.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we're doing 165 every 11 seconds plus haste here. So we'll just call it every 9 seconds. Probably closer to 8. I think that's good. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. What's up, Daisy? Why are you stinking thinking right there? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Listen here. There's cats on screen, Mr. Pygmalion. Calm down. He's a good boy and handsome too. Oop. Okay, can I defeat Rogue Scrapper here? That was what I was getting to. Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 7 seconds. I think we're dealing plenty enough damage here with the Junkyard Lance to power through. Can definitely defeat the Covetous Thief. I believe this kills Rogue Scrapper, and I'm going to prove it right now. Forgot they had starting slow. That was the worst slow target. We're still okay. Closer than you'd like.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, we do have a toy for the little feller, so let's go ahead and do that. I mean, 2 more XP is 2 more XP. 2 more income, rather. More is more, I always say. I'm gonna go... Let's go bronze tier loot. Is this board actually going to perform better than Matchbook Marbles with Steam Ladle? Now to get one more value out of the knee brace, yes. After this day, we're going to kind of try to fix up our board here.
My people.
The Junkyard Lance, a little bit unimpressive, not upgraded to silver. I accept. Okay, this is an amazing Barcoon. We got an inventory that's totally full of small items right now.
Home. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. I'll never resell this.
Steam Ladle's at 4 seconds. Let's reduce the cooldown on the Matchbox.
Oh, it's like
Let's give crit to the Matchbox.
invested in my mother. This is a gift that
You know what? All in here. Let's go.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show you those stumps back.
That was a really excellent transition here on the store. We sold off all of the Junkyard Land stuff at the vendor that buys small items at +1, and now we have 27 gold and 14 income here on day 3. Oh, this is misplaced. Go. Well, upgrade to bronze here does provide 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds, so that's a pretty nice item. The downside is that once you upgrade this, it no longer gives the item, when you sell it, +1 haste. So you get an extra second of haste on the item, but less value there. Marbles is plus slow. Matchbox is tempting because it's more burn, which is something. Steam Ladle's an okay upgrade too, but it only provides plus burn if an item is frozen, so less so. I'm actually gonna upgrade the rocket boots here.
Our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
It's like an extra 4 seconds of value every 5 seconds. All right. 2 seconds even. I gotta believe this build defeats Scout Trooper. We have a lot of health, and then we also have shielding here. While our burn application's not going to be, like, sick, it's going to be enough to burn through the 650 HP. I, in general, don't like... Oh, it does say leftmost gains. Maybe I was wrong about this. Okay, it doesn't gain bonus haste. It's just still +1 no matter what. I get it now. Even though I think this had the most value overall. Oh, here's the event we didn't see the entire lighthouse run. There it is. The Artisan Dunes. +2 burn. Easy choice for me. I think I'm going to go first skill here. Upgrading the matchbox is good too, but B1, B2, and upgrade hammer are still in the pool. Skills forever.
Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Not leaning towards a weapons build, so double arms dealer's tough. A crit chance, I'll take that.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I love this economic seminar event for the 2 economic items or skills, but I believe small item vendor is where it's at.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
Yeah.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yes, poison and fire can crit, absolutely.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I wanted one more non-weapon here. Fair. Piggy bank seems fine.
You got it here.
Since we don't have a property, I feel like putting this on board is just kind of wasteful. Doesn't proc the matchbox. I'll save my cash. Definitely some consideration here to haste a faster item so that we get more matchbox burn. We're right on the edge of actually being able to generate enough burn, so I think that is true. With this, we should generate a burn amount that can actually damage the enemy.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, they got me here. Similar board, there's just a little bit more cohesive.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I would love a silver hot stones on the end here. Sunderer helped him out too. You know what? I'm gonna invest in myself. Let's go. It feels like we're in for the long run on this one.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah, all right.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alrighty. Kind of like Dervish for the crit chances here.
Another fool with too much gold.
Oh, hey, we got the steam ladle increase in the icicle. I didn't actually think about that. It's a nice improvement to our burn. Sell skills, sell medium items. Both pretty nice. Let's go skills here.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Plus 100 max health for each non-weapon item you have. Do I want double health right now? I don't know, guys.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
When you buy a property, permanently gain 50 max health, I guess. That was a pretty big miss, but a pretty big hit on the previous one, so... All's well that ends well.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Who lad, that's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Would be a shame if I had an insurmountable amount of health. Ow. Alright, well, 100% won the fight off the healthy hoarder. Let's thank you all for being here this awesome Tuesday. It's been a fun one so far. Appreciate you hanging out. Go non-weapon items.
With no weapons?
Yeah.
Leave with big. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm gonna take hot stones over the bandages here. Also, time to crack this bad boy. Should have done that before buying the cash register. Heal and regeneration items are a very good tier for this build. Looking at Cold Room specifically is one of the best items we can get. It's a great time for XP though, and we have excellent PvE prospects.
Swarm, sting, rage.
The skill this guy has is really good, and of course the gold feather is also amazing.
Release pheromone. All Kyver attack.
Yeah. We're going Trash Town Mayor here. That's definitely the case. Could drop the skill Augmented Defenses. That could be a way to scale some of our block stuff. Also, it's just the best XP available right now.
outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Okay, we got the other one. Not too late to throw like a yo-yo in here with that or something, though. Alright, we're gonna take the health for sure. We're already pretty far ahead on health. Let's keep that scaling. I'm gonna take cinders here. Alright, B1, B2. I'm just gonna go for the matchbook upgrade here. Yeah, cash register's fine too, but this is good.
That's quality.
I'm still debating this right here. Every time this goes off is basically an extra activation for the matchbox. Yeah, let's do it like this.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, he's got a femur build. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay here, but scary one. Nice. So femur charges when you slow and gains damage too. A couple cycles through that and we were done for. Definitely a very interesting attempt by them.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
Okay, this is a source of freeze, and it also haste, so this is definitely going on board, because this is a continual scaling source for the Steam Ladle.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights, it feels good.
The amount of haste this thing generates is pretty substantial. Can also keep scaling the damage on it with the augmented weaponry, so it's kind of an interesting option. Kelotakis, I would go for Pygmalion first, but that's not anything really against Dooley. I just think it's probably a little easier to learn as your first character. They're both great.
We've been standing here 20 seconds. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I think we're gonna buy this too. I'm gonna roll here.
Speed when you can move at mine.
Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. Wow. Oh man. Okay, let's take a look at this board real fast. Pretty substantial amount of haste. I guess I could drop the icicle now since it's one-time use only. And still put the marbles here. We don't have a direct activator for the booby trap. That's still okay. 2 items for 2 seconds. 2 items for 2 seconds 3 times. So this gives more haste, so it seems like it's be more desirable. But getting the burn scaling on the Steam Ladle, I think, is maybe even more important. Maybe even hot stones here. Nah. I'm a little bit excited about the idea of buying and selling items to increase the damage on the turbo flail. Like, it's never going to be completely slapping, but we could get this thing to 100 damage plus pretty easy. the amount of haste being generated on board, this looks good. There are improvements we can make, like dropping rocket boots for a property would probably be pretty awesome. It is worth noting that the turbo flail does not activate the matchbox charge condition, but providing 6 seconds of haste every 7 seconds seems really good, even then. There we go. All right, now what do I want to pick here? Non-weapon vendor does have some merits, but I'm pretty broke right now. I'm actually going to take 2 income here. Not my usual day 6 take, and let's see how this plays out. Okay. Silver tier or lower item. What is the booby trap upgrade to here? So it goes up to 2-second freeze. We could upgrade the rocket boost to get to 3-second haste here. That's an interesting idea. Also, dropping the icicle here, while it diminishes the matchbox a little bit, it does give the haste better targets. So I think if we put it this way, we start off with the steam ladle slightly boosted, and we get perma-hasted. I'm especially sure we're perma-hasted if I go to 3 seconds on the rocket boots. But I can see why upgrading the booby trap or the steam ladle is actually much better here. Skill's interesting too. Skill could just be +6 burn on the matchbook. I think the rocket boots are actually the thing that gets replaced in this setup. So let's upgrade the steam ladle. It's going to bring it to 6 burn per freeze.
Moving up in the world.
It's good to sell off the silk here. I think it's safe to say the silk's not going to make it back on the board.
Right. Back. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Signet ring good.
See that, Barker? That's how it's
Can take this for a potential PvE gain later. And that's a noper. Not into gold chocolate territory. We spent a lot of money so far. But I do have 19 income, so it's going to be replenishing. All right, here we go.
My people. Peace. Boring.
The icicle being 3-second freeze at bronze is pretty spicy. Okay, they got poison and they got block. Do I have more burn than they have block? It kind of looks like yes. Yeah, bootstraps is a great play on Pig for sure. Alright, that's pretty good. And we were, in fact, with this setup, perma-hasted, which is fantastic. Medium item vendor is a pretty quality tier here. Looking at booby trap upgrade, I guess flail upgrade. ATM would be good for activating this, but maybe not as good as rocket boots. Okay, let's take Bazaar-Con for 2 XP here. Gold tier skills.
Was once young and impatient. I understand.
You have 5 or fewer items. Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 8%. Well, could see that happening. If you have no weapons, your items cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Also pretty alright. I think I'm rolling here. Okay, the first 5 times you use a weapon each fight, charge 1 heal item 1 second. We do have a hasting weapon here, so that could be okay. Plus 40 damage on the flail. I'm gonna go plus 40 damage on the flail.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Keep pushing our XP advantage here, going risky. Swing and a miss. Alright, this build absolutely defeats Radiant Corsair because it built up enough burn to chug through. Once we kill them the first time, it's not long till they die the second time. This fight's tricky because you gotta be able to do 6,400 damage HP.
Join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Yeah, poison and burn does carry over. The skill for this guy, the fiery rebirth, used to fully cleanse fire and poison, but it no longer does. It just heals you to full. Your status effects remain afterwards. All right, hold on a minute. What's the damage on this thing right now? Okay, not that good. It is, however, fire damage every 3 seconds. It's worth considering. I mean, honestly, I could do this. If I was going to do that, it'd be time to drop Matchbox. Which, I'm not sold on right now. I like the slow on marbles, too. Let's go silver tier loot. Oh, hey, burn. Alright, let's keep the scaling here on the matchbook. Matchbook may one day be dropped for Steam Ladle, but the Steam Ladle scales naturally with freeze, so we have a good way to scale that already.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Alright, Ice Cream Truck is a potential source of freeze, but it requires us to use a non-weapon item to activate, which is really tough with having Turbo Flail. Turbo Flail's putting in a lot of work on this board. What's it look like here? If this was our only weapon, it would be 8 every 3 seconds. Okay.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
So ice cream truck would replace turbo flail and icicle here. So we'd have steam ladle, marbles, matchbook, rocket boots, booby trap. And then rocket boots probably would go next to the ice cream truck. Could also additionally here just put it in for the matchbook, marbles, and icicle. So like leave the steam ladle on the side and leave the turbo flail as well. With that, everything should be pretty perma-hasted with 2 sources of freeze for the steam ladle. I feel like ice cream truck does much better freezing if it's your only freeze item. I'm gonna buy the ice cream truck, but I don't think it's making it on board at the moment. Curio's Junkyard, you betcha.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Hey, I could increase the haste on the flail by selling the boots now. Okay, I kind of like this. Yep, haste 2 items for 3 seconds now. We should be pretty close to perma-hasted here. And now we have more ladle scaling too. The flail should definitely still be next to the marbles though for multicast activation. Cooldown reductions look sweet. Health, sure. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, I can't do it. Can do bludgeon though.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm gonna decrease the cooldown on the ice cream truck. I think I'm gonna commit to this. Plus slow here. Let's take the crit chance as well.
Reuse everything.
I don't really feel like Icicle's gonna make it back in the board. And excuse me momentarily here, just a quick restroom break, and then we'll continue the run. I think we're done at the junkyard here, though. I think going for this is a little bit much with the current board. We had to be dropping the flail, which is too much haste. We literally just boosted it. Like, this is our board, unless we're going to replace Ice Cream Truck for the rest of the run. More than likely.
Who wants that shiny stuff? Give me something that's lived. if it's old and still works, you know it's built right.
Okie dokie, sitting back down. Thank you all again for being here on this awesome Tuesday. Been a great set of streams since the open beta release. Really enjoying the Bazaar. What a great game.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm not going to sell this one, but I'm also not going to buy the other one. I take it back. What if?
Doing your part to clean up the Bazaar.
All right, here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's going to be a lot of burning coming for us here. Oh, if we can lock him out there, that's definitely good. Nice. Okay, we totally won that fight off of the various freezes we got. Starting with that very convenient freeze in the weather glass. It's definitely the best ice cream truck board I've had, and it's certainly related to having haste on board. Yeah, okay. Back to the junkyard. One of those runs, man.
Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the Bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ooh.
Trash is tragedy.
The old salamander pup.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Another junkyard vanquished.
Hard to clean up the Bazaar.
I think the medium item vendor was probably better there, but we went on a shopping frenzy, and that was fun too. Okay, for PvE... Gonna replace the marbles with the bonsai, so we can get a little cash back on that. I'm not concerned about any of the targets here. Just take Wandering Shoal. Hey, stop slowing my items down, man. Excuse me. Knock that off, thanks.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that again. That really diminished my build a lot. Damage enchant on the steam ladle is pretty dope. I mean, it's 10 damage for every burn, and we gain 6. We gain 60 damage every time we freeze. An escalation for sure. Random enchant like Matchbox is pretty good here too. What does damage enchant ice cream truck? Deal 90 damage, okay. Yeah, we'll go for damage, steam ladle. If it's an item that scales off of burn or poison and stuff, it definitely does escalate. It'll be 10 damage for every burn. Oh, and we also get the bonus damage from augmented weaponry. I didn't think about that. Ooh, haste items? Let's go.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Oh, man. Haste ice room? Oh, heck. Oh, we're obviously going to buy this, but where's it going to fit? Wow. I mean, do I just go Turbo Sauna and then Turbo Cold Room? I don't think the effect of this is all that great, but it haste items and it also has booby traps. So this should be a permanently hasted board. Yeah, I think marbles are coming off, and I think Turbo Flail is too, which is kind of ridiculous, because this has 6 seconds of haste every 6.8 seconds.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
Take it easy, Panda. Rest well. Okay, when our enemy uses an item, we charge this 1 second. When that happens, we freeze one item and haste 2 items for 3 seconds. When we use a property, we charge this 1 second. When it goes off, we freeze 1, haste 2. Ice cream truck's ice cream truck. The steam ladle gains 6 burn and 60 damage every time we freeze. And also now, when we burn, we heal 10 and gain regeneration. The effect on this is kind of weak, but the fact that it also hastes items seems pretty good. So I'm imagining a perma-hasted board here with a lot of freeze going off. So if we run into, like... I don't know. I think Ice Cream Truck's actually off this board now. I think this looks nicer because Marble is slowing for an item for 4 seconds is huge. I feel like with adding the 2 properties in, they're rather slow, so we're not getting a lot of action on the ice cream truck anymore. When you use another non-weapon, charges 1 second. We have a lot of small items activating there. It's a lot better. This is also removing both of the items that have non-weapon attached to them. Matchbook is a lot of burn here too, though. Well, I'm flat broke here. Let's just take a temporary boost. Versus Dooley, I could see the freeze play being better. So Dooley is almost certainly going to be Drill. It's the main build for Dooley right now. think the damage here is still important. Okay, we're gonna rock like this. This will definitely be a test.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, not drill, but big rocket launcher. I think matchbook is much more important than marbles. Let me see how many times marbles went off this fight, though. Marbles did go off 6 times, so made 24 seconds of slow. Property items, hook me up, man. Guess what? He hooked it up. My man. Pretty big upgrade because this now freezes 2 items. Okay, I have $0 on hand. So what I'm going to try here is now doing this instead of the marbles. I think we have enough freeze on board. This might be more reliable. Might be able to take out Death Knight Reaper here, but let's try Elite Duelist. The big ego skill, giving all weapons lifesteal, would be really nice stabilization for our defense. Our defense right now is mostly just freezing things, which is cool, but... yeah, the burn application much nicer here.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything.
Plus max health's kind of hard to turn down, but I think we can do better. Okay, when you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Alright.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
We have 4 haste items right now. Turbo Sauna, Turbo Cold Room, Turbo Booby Trap, Turbo Flail. Yeah, Junkyard's pretty good, but we're getting low on cash here. I was going to take the XP upgrade, actually. We're getting to some key thresholds like item upgrade.
It is their plaything.
Alright, interesting. Crazy how strapped for cash we felt on this run. For having 19 income. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, this is looking pretty good because we got freeze here. Their setup's pretty scary, but it's not as fast as ours. Alright, let's take the 14 gold here. Temporary's fine. I'm gonna check out Barcoon. Medium items is a thing we definitely like here.
Sell your things.
Well, gold bootstraps seem excellent. Because then all we have to do is buy and sell. Oh my goodness, hold on a sec. Is that a giant ice club? Can I get both the giant ice club and the bootstraps? Yeah, I think so. We just need 40. I just need 9 more. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll take bootstraps first. Then we'll take giant ice club after we sell off here.
Anyway, thanks. I'll never resell this.
Could have sold off here too, but I'm not totally convinced this is what we want. I think it is. Still have just a ton of haste here. We still have 3 haste items. They do go off a little bit slow. Well, we charge us for 3 seconds anytime we freeze. Okay, Frost Street Champion sounds awesome. He can get bonked big time. Holy crap, Snowflake dropped? Wow. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to use the Snowflake on the Turbo Cold Room, because it hits the most targets for freeze right now. Dig site seems okay. If nothing else, we could make some money here. Gold boomerang's interesting. I'm gonna have to sell off here to make sure we're hitting the stuff we want when we buy next. Could even roll through the upgrade threshold. Okay, let's do this. Frosty Crook. Alright, well, gold shipment. We can wait then. Enchanted item with burn effects. What? Our gold shipment didn't give anything? Okay. Probably should go for the club upgrade over the cold room, though, man, it's a lot of extra freeze. Alright, sold gold shipment with enchant. Open. There. Was it upgrade event? Or the enchantment event? I think it was enchantment. I guess upgrade event would be better wording here. Okay. Okay, so for upgrade an item here, this is tempting because for upgrading we get an additional item frozen, so they're 1.5 second freeze value and more scaling on the club. But upgrading the club gives us 500 more damage and therefore 50 more burn per bonk. Could also upgrade the bootstraps and then get stuff upgraded via money. I think that's what I'm going to do. The upgrade on bonk is very substantial at this moment.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, double Regal Blade? That's a build, man. Nice. Giant Ice Club froze out the one, and the items froze out the other. Oh, interesting, Cat Weaver. Let's go try going back to the menu, then. Oh, they're there. Okay. Okay, let me just set another one here. Shipment, items, full. Great. Very important we sell this stuff off before we spend any more money. Where are we at on bootstraps at? We're on 43. All right. Well, we can just buy 10 to make that work. Could upgrade one of the chocolate bars, though.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Ugh.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, sell skills what we're gonna take here. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Let's get us over the threshold. 45 right now, so take us to 50. Let's go. All right, we got gold booby trap. Oh, Volca's Enforcer gets destroyed by Fiery Giant Ice Club.
Submit to cryofication.
Target is resisting.
The first 3 times you shield each fight, freeze one item for 2 seconds. Okay, cool. If we can get a shield enchant on anything, that'd be awesome. Okay, we're going non-weapon items here. I want to buy and sell stuff to try to upgrade the
You are enough, friend.
bootstraps here.
You bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, I could see Fort. Oh, it doesn't quite work on the booby traps. We got that cooldown reduction. Interesting. Never mind then.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
All right, I'm gonna buy fort here, and if the fort hits diamond, it'll actually work on this board. Okay, the turbo sauna went diamond. So my thought was that I could run like this and give multicast to the club, and then also give multicast to the booby trap. I mean, maybe this is just better anyways, because it makes the club multicast. Seems like the ladle's pretty insignificant. Now, if this gets upgraded, it would increase everything 2 seconds. And that would make the booby trap also get multicast. Yeah, it also shields. Yeah, this has to be the play. Has to be.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Okay, when you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5%. Oh yeah, that's cool.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Well, Junkyard's a good chance to spend some money for bootstraps here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, that's a funny one, Flameware, I agree.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, 32. 6.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
46. All right, we stop there. The club could get too fast in theory with this, yes, but by the time it got down to below 8 seconds, it would be, well, very tough.
I should warn you.
I don't think anything would be alive by that time. Much more likely I die before that point. Drill? Ooh, Caltrops. This is actually a very good setup versus Caltrops. You'll see it went off 3 times. It did take 2 seconds off, so it'd have to go off probably 8 times before it got below the threshold. Another vendor reroll looks better for that. Let's see if there's a diamond weapon here for sale. I can pick it up and not interfere with the bootstrap. Wow, I mean, diamond tier loot items are certainly something too. Let's leave.
You'll be back.
So right now I'm trying to make sure that my 50th gold spent is not an overspend or is not upgrading a non-gold item on our board. But Ande's gonna hook it up. All we gotta do here is either buy a diamond item or reroll the page. Okay, Ice Club upgrade was probably the best one. Fort's probably next best after that. And now we're back into spending mode, trying to get back to that next 50 threshold for the next bootstrap. Yeah, it makes sense to me, Farron. Definitely a fair thing to think about. Cooldown reductions when you have Ford on play are always something you need to keep track of.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Max health is the choice here. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Sells diamond tier items. Okay, diamond tier items will ensure that we can get another bootstrap upgrade. Can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed's fine on Fort. Yeah, we're going diamond items here.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
Okay, diamond ice room, awesome. Just gonna buy and sell this too, or at least buy and hold. Buying the pawn shop there was maybe better. In fact, it was better. We could have transferred some cash out. Still at 38, nice.
My dreams are too...
I was worried that the bootstrap wasn't going to count the overspend amount, but it definitely does. Depth charge is going to do them no favors in this build. Freezing an item with multicast just sets off the ice club. Get a freeze item, huh? Pretty good one. Okay, skill upgrades can get us an upgrade here. Just gotta make sure we sell off all the items. Is it not quite making it? No, it's not. Darn. Okay, well, one thing this does do is it gets us one vendor reroll away from upgrading an item. So it puts us in a good position. Very fun stream today, everybody. Thank you for being here to share it. Been an awesome Tuesday. So thank you all for your amazing support, keeping us no frills for so long now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games thanks to your subs, donations, and of course watching ads. Just thank you for all of that. Appreciate this very simplified experience we have. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Fort now. Okay, now the booby trap is also turbo. And we're one reroll away, indeed.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Bam, diamond board. Okay, diamond bootstraps really paid off on this run. We got, what, like 6 or 7 upgrades off those things? We took booby trap from silver to diamond with it. So that's 2. We hit Ice Club as well. 3, 4, 5. At least 5 upgrades off of that.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Well, to be fair, this is a level up. Oaks dokes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, big old crit ship. We can freeze crit ship, so we should be okay. Oh, look at that dragon, though. That's a scary little dragon there, buddy. Listen here, partner. Boop. What do we get to on this? 162, not bad. Well, that was a very cool board. I definitely got carried by haste in the middle game there, but all diamond board with Ford and Ice Club, man.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Oh, I'm not going to be unhappy with 10 wins. Let's go ahead and hop into a Vanessa run now.
Bright and brimming with gold.
You getting up s'more? Is it a tough day for you, bud? It's a tough day for baby kitty. Speaking of kitties. There's a sleepy good one. Alright, 12 gold, 3 income's my choice. I do think the other options are perfectly valid. I just really enjoy consistency in the early game, so I'm going to keep picking that. Small item vendor is one of the top vendors for Vanessa. Ooh, yeah.
Wanna buy that?
Gonna buy this out.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Would like some form of poison or other sustain, but we have this seaweed, which is going to be pretty poppin'. I think I'd like the Kyber Drone skill. I'm also confident, even with Kyber Drone gaining some health, where we can kill him with this board, but let's also prove this here too, that we can also have empty board versus Kyber Drone. So Kyber Drone has no crits, so it's a very set amount of damage, where we should be ending this combat with 6 HP remaining. A little bit scarier than the pig strat, but empty board means that they can't scale this train skill, and therefore can't kill us. Nearly, though. Okay, we do have multiple friends here, so we're going to head to the tiny furry monster. We're definitely grabbing XP. Early XP is a great idea. I'm going to go for small silver tier item. A Clamora, okay. Oh, we're likely in trouble here without a source of poison. But let's try it this way with the extra healing. So the Clamora. Like, Pig has lots of builds that scale up block, and we don't have a damage source, so it's unlikely unless they have crappy weapons or something. Well, okay. Since they're gaining block, it's unlikely, but if we had like the perfect timing on the seaweed, maybe there's a way to overcome them. Enjoy that value, Valhalla. I think the sandstorm gets us here before the seaweed goes off. Yes, indeed. Close, though.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Without a poison item on board, hard to take this, but also pretty easy to grab it, knowing we can get a poison item. Poison item is probably the best thing that could happen for the current board, not for the run. Okay, upgrade hammer or non-weapon vendor. I think we gotta go non-weapon vendor here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Alright, buy powder flask. It's a good idea to do so.
of all.
Okay, powder flask harpoon. Gives some potential here. I don't know. We do have the seaweed to go with it. Better than what we currently have.
You are enough,
It's on the next page.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Dang. I think I'm buying it all here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The thing is, I don't really believe in the harpoon. This gives us a source of poison and also gives us barrel, which is awesome. Yo, guys, gang, thanks for that 132. Absolutely cruising. 11 years. You did it. Okay, I accept. Having Crow's Nest in tow at least gives us some outs. Get a friend, small and medium. I don't know. I think we just spent all our cash. Let's just take either Lick It or Free Friend here. I'm gonna go Free Friend. It's a rock. Well, I'm sure we outscale Rogue Scrapper's damage quite quickly, so let's just go for it. Definitely generating more block than they are damage. Closer than you'd like, but definitely a win.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I'm gonna take Finn's Big Bite here. I love that small item vendor, though.
Unstoppable.
Alright, Junkyard's big tempting, but instead we're gonna go to the Mountain Pass. We're gonna gain some income here. It's only day 2.
Another empty chest.
That'll have many more times to pay out. Oh, I could have put the friend on board to give the Illusory another multicast there. That's fair. Huh, what's the cooldown on this? 5 seconds? Okay, forget the crab scaling for the moment. Let's go like this. Yes, the crab is a friend.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dude, 9 is fine. Sorry if I missed your 14 months earlier. Per usual, I relate to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. I have a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ear as part of our no frills format. So thanks for your patience in that regard. Okay, this is good, because the harpoon's going to destroy their defensive items. Even then, I think we were okay. Yeah, we're gaining enough block now. No more healing for you. There's a lot of ghosts that this setup destroys. Potential matchups are pretty nice looking on that one. You know, I feel like the setup's kind of competent for day 3, and to that note, I'm going to purchase 5 chocolate bars. Also good for the +4 gold Death by Ace, which can be very good, depending on your financial situation. What am I selling to get chocolate bars going, though? Maybe not chocolate yet, because our board's a little weird. Jay's certainly a fine choice.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Chum's cool.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think I should buy a silencer. We already have Crow's Nest, so it's not a bad thing. All right, Mantis Shrimp can put in some work here. Mantis Shrimp, Powder Horn, Illusory. It's a win condition. It's way too slow for Crow's Nest, though. All right, let's think this through.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's a tough one. Like, I should probably just get out of this lane with the silencer altogether. Now that we have such a populated aquatic board. I would also like to have the powder flask on the mana shrimp, otherwise we don't have a sustained source of damage. And right now the mana shrimp might not even be best. Kind of feels like barrel's the thing coming off the board, and that's a tough concession to make, so that's actual scaling that we can have. Just move along for now. Pretty good time to go to Barcoon. Always a great time for Finn's Big Bite, though.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay, so the time it goes off the first time, it's going to have 5 burns. Do 12 burn. I don't think that's fast enough to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Do you think going Harpoon Strat on the Street Gamer is kind of nice? Maybe we fight Tempest Flame Dancer here, and if we end up getting the Enchanted Cutlass, then we can put on the Crow's Nest potentially for a pretty nice early mid-game. Street Gamer is kind of tempting too with the Harpoon setup just to remove most of his board. Definitely think Eccentric Aetheryte is out of the question here. I don't want to sell anything, but I also don't want to move anything. That's tough.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Okay. What's 15% cooldown reduction take us to? 7.6 seconds. It does make it go off before the illusion ray, which is a little bit unfortunate right now. It's a nice reduction, though. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Tempest Flame Dancer. If we don't get the drop we want here, then we'll probably drop the Crow's Nest.
Storm Queens.
It's not bad. A little bit of sustain. Okay, we did get Fiery Cutlass. Inventory complications intensify. I mean, even with this, we put this on there, it's still only 4 burns, so... not exactly awesome. Harpoon's out, Chum's out. I'm not ready to sell that yet. Once the board expands, something like this might actually be okay. Because this guy can get pretty swingy with the amount of hitting he can do. But for right now... I think this is it. Dock lines.
I'm pretty laid back.
Might pocket the beach ball here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right, upgrade a silver tier item, or bronze tier item rather. Powder horn going to silver is generally advisable. The silencer right now is not bad because additional cooldown reduction on the mana shrimp. Beach ball is also good, but I'm not convinced. Likely we're getting out of jellyfish and yeti crab though. That leaves us one friend shy on the illusion ray, but would let us get beach ball on board. Inventory's breaking my brain on this this run.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
I'm not even totally convinced the silencer is better here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the beach ball.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
The board expands. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade the silencer too then. Or the powder flask. The powder flask is still faster than the shrimp and will be even at the gold quality silencer.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
We have larger board than our opponent, which is cool. They do have a very painful board. Our regeneration should go a long way here, though. And same with the slow, goes a long way. Get him, Mr. Shrimpman.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Get him, Mr. Shrimpman. Wow. All good choices here. We can go for a bronze upgrade hammer. We can go small item vendor, which could likely have some good stuff. I think we're going to take income, though. It's only day 4. I feel like we're pretty committal on this shrimp right now, so I'm going to go ahead and increase its burn by 2. The higher a burn starts at, the more damage you can do, more ticks. Okay, it's going to be Boiler Room Brawler here. Flame Juggler, I don't think we quite defeat. Actually, I do have a setup that can defeat Flame Juggler right now. Yeah, let's go for its max XP. So he starts off by burning, which is pretty painful, but he does around 700 damage. Our Cutlass plus the Seaweed will get us through the burn. Not by as much as you'd hope, but it will. Uh-oh. Are we dead? We're dead. Maybe? Ooh! Well, what I forgot to calculate here, which I often do, is this skill, Burst of Flame. First time your enemy falls below half health each fight, burn 10. It's a bit of a scraper. Aquatic items is such a good vendor right here, but a chance at another 2 income is also very tempting. Like, aquatic vendor almost guarantees some kind of upgrade on the board, and potentially gold beach ball, which would be so good. Also could be dock lines, also could be lighthouse. I'm going to turn down the income for a chance of these aquatic items.
Or something.
Darkwater anglerfish, huh? I'm going to put that in for the Yeti crab jellyfish.
Thank you.
I don't really believe in this item, but I think it's an improvement on what we have currently. Not really the build for Pearl. Okay.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, when you use a tool, items adjacent gain crit. That is the crab, or mantis shrimp rather, sorry. Your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon you have. When you crit freeze, right now Flashy Mechanic actually does something.
I'm proud of you.
Check out slow item here. There's something to that?
We're gonna need too much. Need to throw some things overboard.
Only it had a damage scaling portion to it. Probably not at eels. Definitely not at silver tier. Okie dokie.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
So we briefly review our backseat game policies. You're more than welcome to make suggestions, discuss the board, or the mechanics of the game. The only thing I'm not looking for is step-by-step directions on how to organize my board or step-by-step directions for how to play. Thanks for your consideration there. Not quite enough. Close, though. Close. Early ice room is pretty strong. And slow item again. I think we go B1, B2 here and upgrade the illusion ray.
Now this will inspire the crew.
People first, profit 10th.
Ramrod's a little bit interesting. If we got dive weights to go with the mana shrimp, Ramrod would be awesome.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You know, Shrimp Man, you've been good, but it's kind of getting away from a slow build. All right, probably Trash Town Mayor here. Cannonball to drop in between the shrimp and the powder flask would be very desirable right now. I also kind of feel like this is more efficient. Yeah, this has burn, but it's not getting there fast enough. We're waiting on the scaling of the mana shrimp, and this scales the seaweed a little faster. Let's go here.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Maybe just the dive weights for haste on board too could be good.
Typical smear campaign.
All right. Silver tier ammo item. Let's go silver tier loot item here. Medium item vendor. Ooh, we got gunpowder. Okay. Well, couple thoughts. We can get max ammo to the mana shrimp. I think better yet is this, though.
If I don't have what
Dock
you need,
lines.
I'll help you find who does.
Okay. We have a pretty decent source of haste. So we have an arbalist that scales damage now. This is a much cleaner route than the shrimp currently.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, all right.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's fix this up. All right, so now Arbalest goes next to Powderhorn. Silencer here. This gains haste when adjacent aquatic is used. So we're going to sandwich it in between the dive weights and the beach ball. Leaving seaweed and I think clamor is really good. Yeah, the game's in open beta since last Wednesday. You can check it out at playthebizarre.com. There's the link right there. And yes, I will only play games I recommend on my stream. My promise to you, only play things I really enjoy. That is the greatest benefit of having the no frills format, the no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc.
I want you to be
As we're always playing exactly what we want. That's nice. Could drop a little bit of damage here to put the dive weights here. I think I am going to drop the damage bonus. We get a lot of damage per haste. And then these going off are going to increase the crit of the Arbalist. It's all coming together. I'm going to go for temporary here. A bit broke for a junkyard. Not any great direct scaling there either.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's quite a bit of slowdown, but they don't have that much damage. Some. What was the crit there? Only 18, huh? Still pretty good. I think the extra crit here is maybe not worth it. I think we're high enough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Ooh, bounty hunters. Nice one. If the fight goes long, it's maybe better to have the dive weights there, but we get an initial damage bonus, and then we're also getting more haste on the jellyfish, which is nice.
You're just another contract. Rena, you take flank. I'll go head on. You didn't pay us enough for this.
It's a tough one, Proxus. I'm not sure. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. Here we're going to go for the Arbalist to increase the damage gain per haste.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, Weeper it is. Thinking about the ammo skill, doesn't really work in the setup. Okay, when you poison gain crit, that's not nothing. Oh, I think Bazaar Con for XP here makes a ton of sense. Small item vendor is also good here for sure, because we have 3 pretty high quality targets on board, maybe 4 even. But 2 XP is 2 XP. Haste slow cooldown items. That's our build right now is haste. Yeah. We already kind of have the wombo combo for the lighthouse, but Arbalist is performing admirably, so we're going to reroll here. This might be better than Seaweed overall. Uh-oh, guys. Just a little too long for every bed. That's tough. Is this turbo rowboat? Charge adjacent items 1 second. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. If you have 5 or more unique types, reduce the items cooldown by 5%. We'd have tool, weapon, tech, aquatic. Yeah, we got 5 types. So this will replace Clamora and also Seaweed are 2 non-haste items. And then what do we charge? Arbalist? Arbalist beach ball? Arbalist dive weights?
You're making me wait.
If this rowboat wasn't hasted, I wouldn't even be considering it, but it definitely is hasted. It's got to be haste and charge skills here. First time you freeze each fight, haste items, large item. Okay, these are all bad. Haste freeze is awesome, but getting this party started, like hitting on the dive weights or beach ball, just amplifies our whole setup. All right, here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys.
Got him.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Nice Metroneer. It's a nice image there. Okay, we're gonna go to the docks here. We're gonna get a little bit of value out of our star chart. Non-weapon items is a very good quality vendor right now, but XP I think is king because we already have a build that is scaling appropriately for the day we're on. Take Treasure Turtle here for... Treasure Turtle mostly scales block, and we have no effective cap on how much damage the Arbalist can deal. So we're in for a good time here. Me like XP, me like gold.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Let's go silver tier loot. Ooh, gunpowder. Well, you could put gunpowder on the Arbalist and say that, okay, the powder flask doesn't need to be there if it has +2, but we're going to continue slamming on dive weights here with the gunpowder, because every time we add That adds a multicast to it. So now instead of 5 times, it's going to be 6 times on the next screen. And then it just gives way more action on the jellyfish, way more action on the arbalist. Buys medium items, huh? Small and large vendors not very tempting here. I want gumballs. Ooh, Pearl's dig site's always an excitement. I like this better. I'd probably go gumballs, Sparky Gravity, more likely to get crit that way. Though they're both good. They'll both pay out for sure.
You look like a hardy one.
Gumballs will be more consistent. Wow, Deadly Shark Ray? I'm gonna buy this. If it gets an upgrade, adding this in is not inefficient. Actually, right now, is this better than Turbo Rowboat? I don't think so. I don't think it scales damage fast enough. I think it was actually a little bit dubious to pick up from Pearls, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
You do see these tusks, right?
Whoa, dude.
Don't let this get you down.
Spicy boy Hecky lad. Weren't that far off, but far enough. Let's check out weapons. Could be Arbalist.
But I can help you finish a fight.
City and Bolas? Okay.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It's not even really a great Dunes hit here. Check out the health toughness shield items, I guess. I'm not even gonna roll here.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Alright, Car Conductor has cool stuff for vehicle skills. Huh. I'm thinking Rowboat next to Beach Ball might just be better here. Haste your vehicles for 3 seconds. Burn both players 4. I've definitely used propane tanks with some good success, but I don't think this is it. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. No, I think we gotta go for a random enchant on the Arbalist here. It's definitely a good enchant, the Radiant. But our board's not small. Ooh, it's hasted Arbalist. Alright. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Awesome. Not a bad small item vendor, but chocolate bars look pretty good right now. Could arguably drop Beach Ball if we have that. don't think so, though. Not yet. I'll see the next PvE before I make any changes to the board. Alright, ammo items. Not uninteresting, in fact. How much are we actually going to get on the Arbalest before it goes off? A pretty substantial amount.
A stare down, is it? Right.
So it'd be Beach Ball Silencer here. So definitely less haste on the jellyfish, but not by much. I want to look at this.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I think with haste, this looks pretty good. Because dive weights will not... For each adjacent aquatic, reduce items cooldown. We also charge the item with the turbo rowboat. We're not going to get the aquatic proc on the other side of the jellyfish like this, but it was really only one every 5 seconds. The dive weight's doing most of the work. And then I believe for the multicast here, we get a very good assessment on how many times that fires. Ballista for me has been very hit or miss. Let's see what happens here. It's definitely better overall damage.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
I got a lot of block here. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Here's a great resource for you, Chief. How Bizarre GG is an awesome one for figuring that stuff out. Weapons could be either of these. Probably isn't.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Let's go Roaming Isle. I was thinking about Captain's Wheel, but it's just not, it's not it here.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you heal, charge a shield item. I mean, great skill, but no synergies for us right now. check out freeze skills. I think that's very valid right now. Haste freeze what we want. We haste at the very start of combat, so it locks out one item for 3 seconds. Yay.
You know that, right?
Alright, let's go back to ammo items. Could be upgrade on either of these. Maybe not likely, but possible.
But I'd take a few more.
Bronze powder flask. Diamond arbalist.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Oh yeah.
You're a natural at this.
Alright, here we go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
It's a lot of burn, bud. Okay, locking out one of the matchbooks is a pretty big deal here. Nice.
Believed in myself and I still lost.
So go back to the dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us.
Could be anything, man. Gold bar that sells for 20 is not a bad pickup here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I'm gonna keep taking chocolates. We get a bunch of HP and we also get damage from the augmented weaponry every time we do this. Don't actually think Juggler's skill is what we want here, or the Juggler skill. If we got it, I'm not sure we'd take it because it'd probably make the Arbalist go off too fast. So we're at Hulking Experiment. Yeah, free skills are really powerful once your build is kind of like you picked your lane and you're in it. Free skills become some of the best overall values.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, gold gunpowder. Wow, this is a tough choice, because if a fight went super long, then ammo on the Arbalist would be good. But I think I just need to keep slamming ammo here. Another option would be to drop the powder flask and go gold here, so make this 3 ammo. But I think this is the real long-term win condition, and this amplifies that. So we're going to sell the gold gunpowder on the way it's getting it to 8 times multicast. Let's go here.
For you, a chance.
I'm gonna go for health here, I think.
They bless you with health.
Majorly low roll there. Alright, haste items. Skills was also good.
Happier, right?
Trev kind of goes bananas with the ballista.
Smart. Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Uh-oh.
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah, Ice Club will do that. Alright, Alright, so enchantment here, the ballista is tempting, but the dive weights go off first. So I think we go for dive weights. Or now we go for ballista if it's burn. Even burn Arbalest instead of turbo is a consideration. Looks good though.
Red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
I think we go like this now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
There we go. Just enchant an item, huh? Let's enchant the dive weights.
Your favorite color. Mine is sadness.
Whoa, those slow dive weights? That's pretty huge. That slows the enemy board down massive. 10 seconds of slow generated. This is tough. Alright guys, 2-minute break for me. Our ads are about to play. It's going to stay on a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, then we'll make a choice here. Debating putting the dive weights next to the rowboat now because they slow down the enemy playfield so much. Might be better than the slightly better damage assessment. We'll see.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. Don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
All right. So he's thinking about the board here, and the extra scaling from the cannonball, while pretty nice, is now that we have the slow enchantment, I think we want to have the dive weights next to that. Maybe we put the other side of the rowboat as the that there and go back to this, or even better, there it is. Because if we can slow down the enemy playfield, that improves the assessment of all of my other items. It's the cleanest way to actually have the ballista fire. And now the Trash Titan, when you use a small item, charge a large item, would be a good skill because we have Cannonball to give more ammo. Okay, upgrade an item. What does the rowboat do? Oh wow, the rowboat actually charges an additional second. That's probably the upgrade here then. Yes, ballista is very nice for damage, but getting to firing the ballista is the win condition, not the damage of the ballista itself currently. Chocolates. Yeah, okay. Well, here, plus 46. Not bad, not bad.
We're out to
All right, 7 wins or nah? About to find out. It's like a crow's nest something. Oh, excuse me. Their obsidian grenade. That's nasty. Oh, it's lifesteal too, right? Oh, good thing I bought those chocolates. All right, we 7 winning. All right, aquatic items looks pretty good. Chocolates, though. Chocolates did just save our life, to be fair. We're gonna check out aquatic vendor here. I'd love to see diamond rowboat. I'd just make my day.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Gumball machine's pretty valuable right now. It's really only one item on that vendor we'd want, which would be the ballista. That's asking a bit much.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, well, ammo skills.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite thing.
First 4 times using ammo item slow. Now we're gonna go and use an ammo item burn 3. Whew, plus 42 damage on the Arbalist here too with Loaded Fury. It's not bad. 20% increase on the ballista. Yeah, okay. Loaded Fury it is.
Well enough to not blow yourself up.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
Wow, that's an interesting item. Maybe for the jellyfish here. Yeah, I don't know about that. We get 8 sources of haste on the jelly being adjacent. Since it does slow though, it's pretty tempting with the ballista. It's a lot of slowing power.
You are learning.
Let's pick it up and roll here. We'll think about it for a second.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Huh. Shipwreck doubling the charge is an interesting thought, but a bit of a stretch here.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay, so when this goes off, we get 8 sources of haste, so that's 800 damage on the ballista. Yeah, this thing's just not going to fit in here. It was nice to think about, but now we know. Now we know.
I may be young for
Would not be surprised if we meet our demise here versus Dooley. Ooh, dragon stuff. Alright, let's keep going chocolate here. HP is the biggest thing we can give ourselves right now. Small and medium items could be upgrades like rowboat, but you know what? Gumballs are a guarantee here. Also, for every gumball sold, we get 1 damage on the weapons, which is better for the ballista than the arbalist. But we'd have to sell 100 gumballs to get the damage equivalent of hasting once on the arbalist. Only 100 gumballs, guys. Don't worry about it, alright? Ooh, yeah. 6% cooldown reduction across the board. Let's go.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, if I go large items, can I afford to buy the fiery ballista? I can.
This is talking fast.
The old boulder. It's honestly not the worst build with boulder in the turbo rowboat here. We're sticking with ballista though. I think ballista's a cooler build.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Max health. Alright, Dooley.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I can't believe this cat's but still sticking out of the bed. Come on, Daisy. You're being silly now. Wow, freezing slow's tough, man. Nice build. Nice build.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Definitely happy with 8 wins on a ballista run. It's a real deal. Alright, let's do another run here on Pygmalion.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Ballista's always going to fail later game to faster builds. It does take time to wind up. Well, it's pretty awesome when it goes off.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Huh. I have been V-Ball. I just like the consistency of it. I don't have anything against the other starts. I just like having a consistent income. Oh, hold on. Let's put this here. Maybe I'll just go Pyro. Cinder's really never a bad hold on Pygmalion. Fire skill too, pretty useful. Okay, we got the Cinder. Well, money's probably not bad here. I do have the medium item vendor to sell here. Okay, we'll go to Midsworth.
All things in moderation. Life.
Go here.
So normal.
I'm gonna buy Piggy Bank.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Might grab Halidai as well.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Huh. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the Piggy Bank here at B1B2.
We're part shop, part museum.
Well, rewards card's pretty good too. I guess rewards card's kind of a better way to do this.
Now that's quality.
This means it maxes out faster, but we can use the rewards card after the Piggy Bank's gone. I think we're going with bandages here. If it ends up being a poison Vanessa, this gives us a little bit better sandstorm.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, cool. We should be able to win here. Could get a bad heal timing on the money tree, but I think it's good. Uh-oh. Now we're good here. Oh, we're not. I thought it was going to be tie. Alright, good to know on the timing of the money tree. It's very similar to seaweed, and that it does not time out well with the sandstorm. Makes sense. Maybe even Bird could have saved us there. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna take Upgrade Hammer here. It's gonna be worth a lot of money in a minute.
More is more, I always say.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
These are certainly fine. On a roll. Okay.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We are going to take income here for sure. I don't think this gets to the point that it defeats Rogue Scrapper, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Covetous Thief, on the other hand, we definitely can defeat. Let's go ahead and do that. Crabs of interest as well, but I think I like the drops on average on Covetous Thief a lot better.
A tasty bit of trash.
Oh, wow. That was my fault. Okay, fair enough. Well, I thought we had that, and it was about as close as it gets. Losing an early PvE is definitely painful. It's not insurmountable, but also not ideal. Can make up for that a little bit by taking Tiny Furry Friend here. All right, we'll just stick with this. Definitely a scuff start here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
All right, Barrel's got me here. Basically, my assumption here is going to lose either way, and that was certainly true. The biggest problem we'll be facing losing that early PvE is possibly being behind on board size to our opponent like we are here. Something to overcome. I think we're going to look at medium item vendor here. B1, B2 is a temptation, but our best upgrade would be Money Tree, which I really like to get out of right now. Pickles upgrade's okay too. Piggy Bank's upgrade's fine, but I'm kind of saving the upgrade hammer for that anyways.
Sale, no sale.
Ooh, Ledger. Okay, Ledger is a financial out anyways.
I like the exercise.
I also like the idea of Ganjo here.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, if you have any balance-related feedback, please do leave that with the devs. They do have a feedback channel in the Discord for such things. Cheers. To try and figure out what's my best chance of actually winning on this day. I don't want to drop another combat, but I also don't want to waste the entirety of the financial resource we're about to get. I mean, honestly, cargo shorts aren't bad in this situation, especially if we get Ganjo on board. They are slow, though. No secondary apparel, either. Okay, sell money tree. Get to 5, then we'll go 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. We sell the pig bank. We have 9 slots remaining. Ledger's at 6. Seven, 8.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, like, cargo shorts definitely aren't like a bad initial value here, that's for sure. Well, I probably should have kept the bandages for the Ganjo. I think I'm just gonna roll here. We can do better. Yeah. Still got time on this day, too. Got to find some other item here. Jabalian longbow with Ganjo is okay. Probably gonna buy that out.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people...
I should also grab boomerang for sure. Let's get the ledger set up here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
There's the buy small items vendor. Yeah, that would have been the perfect time to cash the piggy bank out. It's still pretty good here too, though. Could definitely make the argument with Ledger that we could ignore income a little bit more. I think I'm gonna check out vendor right now.
Really small things.
Oh yeah. Okay, cash cannon is on day 3. Pretty cool. Also, ATM's quite good here. Board's expanding after this day. All right.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll never resell this.
Okay, cash cannon.
Stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Grab ATM here. I'm gonna roll 2. All right, flail with Ganjo is pretty certifiable.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I can already see all the treasures out here.
$7 gold for each property, 2 gold bronze loot item. I'll take the loot item here. Does this actually have enough to kill the rogue sapper? I'm not convinced there. You know, Tiba's Flame Dancer with the Burning Cutlass could be an interesting mid-game transition here. Good Ganjo target.
I will accept my punishment.
It's upgrading here, so like a 1 to 2. We might as well take it. Burning seeming less likely by the moment. Small item vendor is good for transferring stuff into the ledger. Should probably check this out just to be safe. Buying 5 gold tier chocolates looks nice here too, but what are we dropping for that? Pretty much everything. With ledger, it's kind of sensible. Okay. We're on 7. 8. Don't have a good target for the wing yet. Why is life so hard? I think it's not unlikely we get a burn item in this build, so I don't want to give this up. I guess if I want to have chocolates, I have to. It's true. Dropping the rewards card's not the end of the world. Maybe that's the better play here. We drop the rewards card. Ledger is inherently good with the cash cannon. It's helping it scale pretty fast. Let's go abandoned chest skill here. All right, fair. Oh, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yo, Trav Morgan, thanks for 38 months, man. Glad it's been enjoyable for you. Thank you. They got some good slow here. We'll see. They also have seaweed, so we're probably done for here. I don't disagree, but still kind of pleased with the start. We got a kind of a thing rolling right now. Let's just keep it stacking. Weapons vendor looks cool.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Ladle's nowhere close on this build.
Use it well. Make me proud.
More is more, I always
More is more, I would say. I should probably upgrade the boomerang here if we're going max value. I feel like this run's off to a very precarious start, but we are getting some HP advantages, so turning this around is not an insurmountable task. A couple items away from a pretty decent mid-game. No healing. Flame Juggler is a bit of a stretch. I think we're just going to go Boiler and Brawler here.
Some people just need a good whack. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Lowering the cooldown reduction on the cash cannon is not terrible. I'm going to go Abandoned Chest here. I'm going to take the Upgrade Hammer, and I'm going to upgrade the Jabalian Longbow, because I have, like, 0 faith this run's going to give me more. Let's go Sells Tools here, too. Crook is a tool that can be here. Okay, that changes my assessment here a bit. Also, a great item to get with the Ledger, the cash register.
See ya. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Okay.
Now that's quality.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I'll put the cooldown reduction feather on the cash cannon, which is getting pretty swole here. Cash cannon gains damage every time we gain gold, so it is working directly with the ledger. What am I going to get for a tool if I reroll here? Loop can't happen on day 4. Could pick up like a steam ladle or something. Already bought cash register too. That'd be kind of the main ones we'd want. I'm not going to pay 6 to reroll here. Alright, good luck to me. Think we're still in trouble, but we did make some nice improvements this day. We gained HP. We got the crook. Wow, they got dive weights dually with granola bar at that. Wow. Really brutal opponent. Definitely worrisome, because usually on medium pig, what you're looking for is to be ahead, not falling behind on weapons. Doesn't mean we can't have a good run at it. Just means it's going to be increasingly difficult from here. Ooh, Athenor, huh? No potions yet or anything. I'll do a couple more rerolls here. Keeping bootstraps and boomerang and cash register in hand is going to be almost impossible. One more. Got multiple multicast weapons so far.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Guess that did tank the damage quite a bit, didn't it? Well, might just be getting our money back on that. Yeah. It's not going to quite make it. It was worth thinking about, though.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Alright, when we visit a merchant, gain max health. Sounds good.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, let's go trash Tom Mayor. Augmented weaponry could maybe scrape us out here. This is looking really nasty, though, as far as the run goes. Yo, Sir MRE, thanks for that 108. Thank you.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Okay, we got augmented defenses instead. So that improves our shield items for selling. Smalls, fair. Check out Barcoon.
Master merchant, I can sell you things. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks. This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
Almost too late to go into shields. Okay, gold item vendor. I'll check it out.
There's two kinds of people. Rich.
All right, phonograph is definitely something that works here. Pig's gem as well at gold quality. Okay.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay, interesting. Cash register is probably gone now. And then phonograph goes in for Jabalian longbow. Here. Or this phonograph and grindstone are both left-hand side, so I can't use the grindstone and the phonograph here with very good effect. Okay. Gumball machine's also kind of tempting because it gives us a gumball each hour, which does work towards the ledger and scales our items. Well, we're a little destitute right now for that. Let's just leave. Boy, this board is weak for day 5.
Too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right? Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yikes. Okay, medium item is a good quality tier for us here.
I'll help you find who does.
Oh yeah. All right, all right. Hey, Renzo, hope you're having a great one, too. Let's gain 2 value per... I mean, I like the stuff here. I'm just trying to imagine a way actually out of this, and it seems like staying in medium weapons is highly dubious.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Fair. Would have been awesome.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Cold room and freeze there definitely was not bad. Okay, income. Let's go non weapon items here.
The peaceful, punish the
there they are. Oh man, we would have had the full freeze build all in one. The cold room, frost globe, and igloo. No source of burn though, which probably would have been tough. Alright, we'll try to scale this pig's gym. This feels rather... Well, I don't want to say hopeless, but it does feel rather hopeless at the moment.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'll buy this just in case.
Guided me to what you need.
Would have had the whole build right there if we would have committed to cold. Which I didn't do because I've already done a cold build today. But tough toenails nonetheless. Hey, having a great one, Renzo. Thank you so much for 149. Too kind. Gumballs are free with Ledger. All right. Go XP. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. I think we're gonna go bootstraps here. Cash cannon also very good. My feeling is I am so far behind on this run, I might as well commit to the most aggressive strategy possible.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That would be a good way to get value, yes, Chase. Putting the ledger on the pig's gym. Missed opportunity for sure.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, toughie. Let's go for a random enchant on...
Let me brighten them.
Probably flail, like if we get haste or something, that could be good. Fire's fine too.
Come too far to fail now.
Toxel's inferior speed ups. And I'm cuter.
Mmm. I don't think so. All right, Haste Bird is exactly it. That's what we're looking for. Can use the VIP pass on PvE here as well. Nice bootstraps hit. It's a little sloppy with that. Gold item vendor. Can't really afford a gold item right now. Let's go to the mountain pass. Let's check out Risky here. Nothing happened. All right, for PvE here, we're going to use the VIP pass. Probably also phonograph here. Don't want to go too slow, but I do want to slow the fight down a little bit. So we get time for the VIP pass to go off. I guess having said that, we'll put the phonograph on the bird. Very nice. Got a pretty significant value out of the VIP pass there. So we're gonna go gold tier skills here.
Seems wise, but he may only seem
+9 burn. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 20 heal for the fight. Okay, that's actually interesting.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This offers a modicum of hope.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, well, this double values Pig's Gym. So only worth 42, which is still pretty low at this point, but maybe gives us a chance of beating a possible PvP opponent. If I had to gamble right now, I'd say this one's going to end on 0 wins, which is fine. We try to dubious strategy, and I think we're getting punished for it. There's also this amazing line where we pull around right now, and then we get some other stuff to amplify this. Highly unlikely, but we'll find out right now. It doesn't look like a bad board. Ooh, close. All right, well, I'll take it.
Positive attitudes. Come on.
The problem with this build is I committed to medium pig before having the appropriate tools, and then we got in a very bad spot. If I could do it the same, I'd probably try that same thing again. I love getting a good flail going. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. Awesome session. Great runs today, except for that last one, which was still pretty fun. Nice to be back at it again. We'll be back at it again tomorrow in the afternoon. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course, would not be here without you. We'll catch you again on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.